How are we? How goes it? What's everybody been up to? We all ready for some chaos and Aeolzia? Hello! What the? There's a dead person in front of me. I have a dead person over here, or at least they're playing dead. Dead cat boy, it looks like. Too many cat girls around. Oh, you know what? I did a silly, guys. I'm not up. Normally I'm better about this. I'm just not showing my face. I'm too tired. We'll go with that. Where is he? Right? Right? Right. And listen, I think I do need to go back to Mordona. Hi-yo! I got my quest done. Oh, where am I at? At my... I've gotten one. Okay, I'll have to do that later. I can do that on my pally to help level it. He's still dead. Rawr! Hello! Hi, how's it going, Dracovic? Welcome in. I likes the fun boy. Okay. Now, what was I working on? I gotta find where the next quest is. I believe we're at more donuts again. I can turn this off and turn on the in-game music. Oh, that's the other reason. It's like, why can't I hear anything? It's been turned down to, like... Aww! I hate those days. I know the fix to this. We need to go do a bunch of runs on, the sleep dungeon. Can't remember the name of it right now. Snowcloak. We'll run that like 5 or 6 times. Boop! And then you'll go to sleep. Because the music there will put you to sleep. I know I'm always almost asleep because of that music. You forgot to do some... Uh-oh. Yes. You were first, Nagi. Yes, you were. And that. Always that. We love you, Hades. We do. Okay, it's not here. It's not over there. Where was I thinking of? Camp. Yes. It's like, I know it's around here somewhere. I'd forgotten where I needed to go. Alphino's face is a picture of equal parts jubilation and relief. I see a Dargan. Right. True.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
How am I, like, not the first in the line?
What in the world is that? A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Am I that close to
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
That is so quiet.
Nothing more is
Right.
known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Right, I remember that.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Maybe. That would be interesting to find out, like, just... There's an echo chamber and a half. Alright. That would have been brilliant if I wasn't on the correct hotbar, like having myself switch over to a class that's like level 4.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket preserve!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Oh, are we gonna get to do everybody's favorite solo instance?
You're here. Good.
I forgot how dark this was.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Sure you do.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Not like you're gonna tell us what the towers are for anyway.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Insane.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
This dude's insane.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Right? Oh, I forgot to turn up the master volume for music. Or turn up the music for volume. Or turn up the volume on the music. I can't talk anymore.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Right.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I feel like he's not really trying to be Sephiroth. I mean, the whole
Everyone
burning
out.
the world
My men
to
will tend to the
ash
blaze.
was kind of a Sephiroth thing, but only because Jenova told him to. Jenova wanted to see the world burn so it could turn into her spaceship to go to the next planet and do the same damn thing. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lucy. Right? Hades, I still say, beats Sephiroth on that. To me, though. Hades in here has beat Sephiroth on that. At least by what it appeared to be on that. Don't get me wrong, I like Sephiroth, but yeah. Emmett is peak. Yes, he is. The way that cutscene played out. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Rabon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merylved tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate and take care, both of you. To the Rising Stones, aka Mordona. Get some sleep, Dracovic. Sleep is important. I actually had to take a nap earlier because I was so tired. Exclamation mark night for Dracovic, guys. My new, or rather old, by which I mean young, though this body has a good deal more stamina than the one I wore in the first, I confess I've been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not? I love how you put that. Ah, you're back too. Good. We received reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears, and it would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless... I read the endless and my brain froze for a second because I was thinking of the other endless. Oh my god, brain, thank you! No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be. But the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is. For now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldar and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. I love her face. She's so cute. Wow. Nanamo is adorable when her face lights up. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Emulja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Emulja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that the men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomena. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Oh. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Justinian. Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we still struggle even to find him. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he is hiding. If he is indeed take two. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Tongue-tied. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Right? It shouldn't. There are so many times where it's like it's the simple sentences that become tongue twisters that aren't supposed to be tongue twisters. Oh, I have to do this one. I have to. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the Tlofroi might hope, we'll stop them, won't we, together? You bet. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
It's going good! How are you, Manic? What you up to? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... That's fair. After being subjected to Cyan's hit tactics for so long. I'm gonna summon the ghost and then kill everybody.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Xenos, chill out. The fact that he broke it so easily. Pen and sword. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do something here really quick. Right? Totally not picking up a scythe. I want to get a more... I like this for my paladin, but I also kind of feel like it needs to change. I don't think it quite suits her for paladin. At first it did, but now it doesn't. But I don't have a whole lot for paladin. It's fun. It is very fun. I love 14. Right? I'm not using the Porshafont shield right now. And as always, for most MMOs, your outfit slash glamour slash whatever you want to... Whiskers! Hey! Long time no chat! How are you? Wait, did I just see a Mario? I did see a Mario. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I might still be losing my mind. Yes, glamour is the true endgame. Ooh, how was Dungeons and Dragons? Wait, was it the movie or were you playing a game? Ah, how was that? They are something. Ooh. I didn't even know that there was a Monster Hunter movie, to be fair. You've played some ESO? Nice. I need to play that. I've been told that that is a good game. Ooh, nice. I need to get some more stuff for her. I really do. We all love SWTOR here. SWTOR is fun. Gil is a must. I feel like I don't want to do the obvious ones, you know? The ones that obviously go together, but something that looks good together. That doesn't look bad. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. That's not gonna work. That does, though. What do we think, guys? Right? I need more glam plates, Yoshi P. Wait, why do I have a Dark Knight weapon? I didn't even pick up Dark Knight for her. Dark Knight. How's this look? I don't know why, but I feel like she needs to be always have the glasses on, though. The glasses are a must. Nice! I love the Amaro mount. I really do. I'm not gonna get it on this character, though. I don't have that need to have everything to 80 for her. I am not gonna torture myself up like that on this character. But is that on all your alts? That's fair. I'm almost to Omni 100. Right, SWTOR on the other hand, you kind of need it. I don't even use this glam anymore. I might change it. I don't know what I'm going to use some of these for yet, but I'm getting there. Okay, that's all done. Yay! I like this glam. It works. Okay. back to this now that my glam necessity is over. My brain broke because I was like, I want that glam fixed. I'm an Omni crafter too, I just don't craft. I got everything up to max level in case I'm gonna be working on getting crafters and gatherers next. On my main. On my main I have all but Samurai to 100 for combat classes. Crafters and gatherers, it's a work in progress. I have started though. Okay, onto the breach. More donut. Right, I have Samurai left. Alizé is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all, you. Good news, Atlani. Thancred and Oyanje have finished their tour of Galamon and are on their way back here even as we speak. Nice. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive at any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Of course. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Who said anything about a welcoming party? Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for temporary. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. If it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé, Grohot, and Atlani. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. Nice! Oh, Gunbreaker. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Galamol. They mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lisa said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. This is pre-Endwalker. This is an alt that I'm running through, and I love doing my doing this alt. She's so different from my main. It's nice to do it, and trying to go back through the story has been amazing to me because I get to see some of the changes that I remember. Changes from what I remember back in ARR. Yes, we're, I think, just into Deathland at Dawn, if I remember correctly. might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Daniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. Right? It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question. Right? The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare, according to Oriange. Certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as the edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the... Oh my gosh! Peppermint Poocha, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders! Raid message here. Hey Cal, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sierra, or C, whichever you prefer, and I am currently doing... Nalmer! Welcome in! Oh, thanks for the follow, Chadbone! Or Chabone. I can say that. Yes. Yes, hello and good evening, Walkers. Caleb, welcome in. Oh, thank you! My goodness, welcome in, everyone. We are currently in 5.4. We're doing Death Unto Dawn right now. How is everyone? How was stream? What were you up to in 14? There's a lot of I mean, it's expected. We're No, you're not. Doggy! Dying, that's fair. That is very fair. Lots of dying. That is very fair. That is always fair. But yeah, this is an ult of mine. Her name is Atlani, and we are taking her back to Gremlin Chaos. Right? I've been playing her since ARR. I did this all on stream. Uh-oh. Were you guys doing an ultimate or some Savage? Or EX, there is that too. Ooh, fun. Which extreme? I still have one left to do on my, well, several left to do on my main. Dailies are always... yeah. I am hoping to do enough roulettes and stuff like that, or do enough of the, Tombstone event to get the Ruby Gwibber off of that. I need a do Emerald. I haven't tried it yet. I have Emerald, Cloud Deck. I have several left on my main to do to be able to unlock Mentor Roulette. You wish you had a Steam Deck. No. I've done Ruby so many times and I had it drop like 3 times and I never got it each time. I think I'm at like 60 or 70 tries so far. Or maybe less than that. It feels like it's been that many times. I'd have to hop over there, get done with this cutscene, and then go check, because I have the tomes saved. Or the totems. That's what I want to do. So my main, I have the minion grind I am doing, the mount grind I am doing. Obviously, everyone's doing the glam grind. That's fair. IBB. I'm being stared at by a dog. As unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of the builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, lurking with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Thank you. I want to get some more saved on there. Currently, she's curled up on my bed, which I think I have one where she's laying on it with her paws crossed. There it is. I love it when she does that. She's like a little princess. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raubon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. She is. Her and Heat do not go hand in hand. Anything over 75 and she is a melting pupper. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since when I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Right? Like, she starts looking a little worn out when it hits 70, but anything above 75 and she's just done. For the most part. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Cryo, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. Although my second favorite is the one that's currently up, where she's pouting because she wanted to do something. And that something happened to be laying right next to her. Okay, before that, I wanted to double check something. We had that discussion and I wanted to do this really quick. So, I wanted the data center. As much as I love it. Once we get done with getting Atlani to the beginning of Endwalker, this lovely lady is coming back. I haven't touched her in a while, and I want to. The bun breaker. Nice. This is the only class I haven't gotten to 100 yet, and we're just starting on working on that. I'm doing the level grinding off stream for the most part. Hallie is wonderfully quiet, and I love that. But the only problem is that also means the queues take forever because everybody's over. Right? I believe. Let me double check. This thing. Not there. I need to empty this out, actually. Where am I going? Go to my house. Yes. Don't do the long way. That's fair. Lamb, first to the feast. A thought at the table, not meek. Down on your knees, and hide and seek. It's time that we feed your heart is racing, blood is good. Thank you. I'm off key. I'm sorry. Okay, so I've done it almost 40 times right now and still no mount. It is. I do have that one. We all love Scream, though. Don't choke on your lies. Right. Hey, James. How are you? Does it feel your pound is paid? Let me do this for a second. I knew that was coming. Louder. Your sanity dry. Oh, that's a cute one. Jam, yes. Oh, jam session, that's fair. My cage, your pandemonium, like the flames on a piece. Jam session, I like that. I have like 3 things that I want out of this. And that's it. Out of the Moogle Tombstone event. Seriously? I can get 20 out of that.
You can run, but there's nowhere to hide. So scream all you like, no one can hear us. Follow me, come follow me. To pandemonium, still catching the flame that has been. There is no release from this empty way.
Really? Do Sylvan Sunscreen? That'll be easy. Right? Speaking of Scream. Cause Abyssal. For this specific character, I am caught up. She is all caught up, 100%. Question, guys, it's the answers. Do you want me to leave it up? Same. I love answers. We all feel like having emotional damage today. I think I have all winners though on this one.
To all of my children, in whom life flows abundant. To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for all.
At least to me, I have all winners on the playlist. I'm not going anywhere. Does anyone want to run Abyssos with me really quick? Abyssos 6. I know Nagi can't, otherwise he would.
Shining is the Lamb's light of justice.
That is a good one too.
Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Walk
Walk free.
Right.
Walk free. Believe the land.
I feel like I need a little bit more room in here. I love the decoration that I did in here, but I need a little bit more room. Also, the one thing that even if I get a bigger house, I cannot change. Yes, the couch is set into the floor. Yes. We're gonna find out what's gonna happen on the next patch. Or some of the stuff for the next patch, which we already have. And also have a date set, which that live letter is usually 2 days before. Or 3. Usually it's the Friday before. So if it's the Friday before, that puts the patch. Oh, this is the Thursday before. That means 20. Wait, no.
Bearing sins of the past,
Oh, that's the next live letter. I'm out of whack right now, apparently. That might be the beginning of August. I'll let this one finish and then we'll go back to the other one because it's supposed to be MSQ for Atlani, and then I can do Panda later if nobody wants to join for it really quick. Probably. They did say early August. Actually, I should go through those really quick. Do the retainer stuff really quick. I'm standing on it. Ooh, venture copper. Super options.
To listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment. Yet in one fleeting moment, for a new day doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
And if everybody's done Endwalker, that song has meaning. Oh, yep. Good thing we're at level 100. We're just right. Right? That walk will always mess with my heart. I can never not cry over that. Back in one direction. Yes. I am not looking forward to doing that one more time at all. I think the only DC I don't have any characters on, aside from Over the Ocean, is... Or actually, yeah, no, it's Crystal right now. Not all of them do I touch right now. It was hitting like a freaking freight train with the emotional damage. Holy crap. We can turn this back down. Actually, I want that low enough to where it's not overshadowing voices. Okay, to Alamigo. For Alamigo! Oriange! Sloppy! My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in awe. I had to get up and walk around for a few minutes. I bet! I haven't played 12. There's a lot of games that I plan on playing. I need to finish Expedition 33 before I start picking up another game. Actually, I have a slot open, now that I think about it, because I'm not doing Cyberpunk anymore. I might start... Well, no, I'm going to start Persona. I've been wanting to play those for a while. Oh, wait, I know. There we go, guys. Poll is started. Instead of Cyberpunk, what do we want to play? Much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Wait, what? Right. Well, well, if it isn't Alphano and his merry band. Erenvold! It's ended! Ooh, Persona 4! Wait. Everybody wants me to do Persona 4, okay. And 2 votes, nothing else. Persona 4 is like leaps and bounds ahead of everything else. Erenvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moon Breeder towered over me nonetheless. Right? I hate that foreshadowing. I think so. I've seen a couple people playing it, and since I've seen them playing it, I've wanted to play. They look better to me, and I'm always an RPG person. I'm not a first-person shooter fan at all, just because they end up usually making me dizzy and sick. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphonse, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Same! So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the tower? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to get to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Same. I love Expedition 33. If Fordola is going with him, then that must mean... It is so good. I don't know how far I am from the end of Act 2. But I'm getting there. I just have so many games that I'm doing at the same time that it's hard to keep track of everything. But I'm doing it on purpose because I don't want to get burnt out on any of them. That is my main thing. If I love a game, I do not wish to get burnt out because I play it from beginning to end all in one go. If I remember correctly, I just got to the cutscene where Alicia gives Verso a letter. And then Renoir was talking about how he's gonna kill them all. I don't know how far I am from the end of Act 2. We just got done with Old Lumiere. Yeah, I'm just before the monolith. I haven't gone over there because I wanted to go back and look at a few things before I headed over there. So I don't know if that's going to end Act 2 or if that's the beginning. Or if that's like a halfway mark. Right, Renoir just saying, are you ready to accept the consequences? Yes, I am. That's also why I haven't touched it in a while, is because I haven't been... So, to everyone who has not heard, due to my mother's health, my streams are going to be hit and miss like crazy. Because she's fighting cancer, and she just recently had a really low white blood cell count, so her health took a nosedive. But she's on the mend, luckily. But my streams are kind of dodgy right now. So we are gonna be. I do post in my Discord, and Nagi, if you would not mind, please put Discord in there. If you're not a part of the Discord, please go ahead and join that so you can know I do post anytime I'm not gonna be streaming, whether it's due to me just being exhausted, or if it's my health being on the down, or if it's my mom. It doesn't matter. Um, so I do try to keep everyone up to date. I do also post on X and Blue Sky. I need to add my Blue Sky account to my socials now. Um, but I do alert everyone when I'm not going to be up because of whatever reason. So I don't have a real schedule right now because I can't. I do try to keep to the Tuesday through Saturday or Monday through Saturday with Thursday off. Yes. I want to be upfront with everyone. I do try to keep my schedule pretty close, but right now it's very, very hard. Like, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but my mom went to the hospital on Thursday for all of this, so it made it hard to want to actually stream. Because I didn't know what was going on. We know what's going on now. It's her white blood cell count and a few other things, but she is fighting cancer, so it's very, very hard. Thanks, guys. She's on the mend from her breast cancer, but she is still fighting it. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I just want to be upfront. My streams I'm trying to keep them to their regular schedule, but I'm gonna miss a lot of days right now, so. Um, right. Now that I got that off, I needed to throw that out there again. Because I know there's a lot of new people in chat, so, um, and people who just didn't know. Bringing that up, just one moment, guys. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I need to get my head back on track. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I needed to step away for a second. Alright, so where were we? Ah, yes. My apologies. As Erenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. I like that one. Thank
Ere
you.
we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service.
Right.
But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
They both have the Echo.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Ironbold! I have a bad feeling about this. If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. Love you. Now that it's out in the open, I doubt I have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. I don't remember if this is voiced or not.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldvar and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
She always is.
We'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip
I
to
can't
Loxeld.
unhear it now that I've learned
I would have you
that
know I've
is
become a rather
Arthur.
capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Those two are so cute together.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long.
I
That
can.
Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alfino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Taru. Justinian headed for Ishgard.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive.
No.
Have her send the Bonanza to
I
Ishgard.
do have it on one of my
It may prove
classes,
useful
but
should
no.
we need to give chase.
Although it's a close second. This is an Eden top.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon
Nagi,
hunt,
I can't unhear
Urianger and I will
Encore
return
now.
to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Yes, although you can't quite hear it until you think of
I
the
wish you
line
every
from
success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
when she's summoning the drippies. Yep. That is Tataru's VA's encore. Yes. You can hear... I hear... It's so weird. They do so well. She's not trying to hide how she sounds. And the voice actor, or actress I should say, sounds very much like Tataru normally. Yeah. Sierra sounds so much like Tataru anyway. Most of them sound fairly similar to the characters they play. They are. I can hear Ardbert in there periodically. I won't deny I've cheated for seeing who's who for a lot of this sometimes. Because I'm like, wait, I hear somebody here. How the hell? Right? And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, now I hear them everywhere. Alphano is keen to track down Athenian. So Athenian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. And then we get our favorite line from Alize. Right. All present good. Let us split up and search for a city. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Atlani can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Justinian. Good luck. We actually beat him here. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Yeah, if you... So, I have other classes aside from my mains that I use on this character. I did the Alize outfit for red mage, but right. Here's the actual Gaia outfit. I wish this was in pieces, because all I really wanted out of that was the shoes. I actually... Wait, hold up. Brakes. That's what I thought. I think I'm getting close to Paglithon, aren't I? I have that solo instance where you're playing everybody and their cousin, and then the Paglithon itself. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amaric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? You're right. I see. No, we were not aware Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Hey Ravens, how are you? Boop! Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amaric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of our companions has fared better? This guy absolutely gets no love. I swear. You see him every once in a while. You're the one that sucked. So, I switched out the bang, but now that I have hardly anybody, well, I want to switch it back now to where it's the shotgun sound. That will really get people to jump. Right? Also, sound alert is like super quiet. That's fine. You should let me. I want to take a look at that. That's all being super, super quiet. Right?
Sloppy!
Okay, just the bang was quiet. I don't know why the bang was quiet. And Uwu was quiet. Yeah, it's gonna be borked because I don't... Nightbot doesn't have a sub right now. Okay, somebody try bang again. And Uwu. Let's make sure that they're there. And can be heard.
Out of my way. That's it. What's up, I've come up with a new recipe.
Everybody is gonna be so upset if that ever stops doing like the double or triple sound. That's better. If that ever stops doing that, so many people are gonna be so sad. Pink ship.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
You don't know the man.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Right?
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
She's gonna yell at him. I love this. Uh-oh.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
You can see the anger rising in her.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Fanfare and anger.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
The twins.
Estinian! It's been too long.
I'm dying. I'm dying inside.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them same as the brothers he's never had.
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Aziz La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Right. Agreed. Fingers crossed we'll go to Mericidia next expansion. I've been waiting that forever. We all have. Mericidia needs to be a thing now. We need to go there. I have a thought here, and I don't remember if I did it. Oh, okay. I did do those 3. I didn't pick the last extreme out of those 3, but I did do them. Which means he's standing in there. Okay. It has been quite some time since last I stepped foot in Azizla, but I understand that the 3 of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visits. Alas, not. Right, you can't tease us for so long. They've been talking about Mericidia since ARR. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Atlani is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped to have Ms. Kartsoma present. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. Time travel? Nope. I wished to know if she yet harbors thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago, but the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Hog is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Here be dragon. As somebody who plays D&D, this was a turn on Tiamat that I did not expect at all, and it threw me for a loop to have her be a good girl and not the evil witch I'm used to her being, and I'm being polite on that. My god. Yeah. Bahamut is mainly what he's always been. But for Tiamat, that was kind of a twist. I was like, wait, what? She's nice? Hold on. Hold the phone. What? Destiny is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. I almost said Bahamut. Tiamat awaits this way. I'm not walking, I can fly. My sire's lawful companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken child?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
That my sins should be repeated. Says not that as to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Mericidia! The icon claimed their souls when first manifested and robbed of their will. They became tools for the Oligarch's dark design.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yes. The dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of the Ashes. There can be no other explanation. Oh, that's good to know. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? She She is such an amazing looking dragon.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine incense with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the dragon slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles, this prison shall be. I doubt that.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Chance to make amends. Lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Heidelin and to all who have suffered from my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. I love how the gold is way more pronounced now on his armor. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. And before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alagons kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Atlani were here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Thursday, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of a braver soul than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. Gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Taru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water, I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference of not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of them. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. You just so happen to be carrying that, Graha. Just so happen. I keep thinking that that's it and it's over here. Let us and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraint. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Sometimes I feel that way. Watermelon. Bloop bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled maintenance. Per data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat unit. Proceed. No. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. I'm afraid Estinian and I have a little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I found one that's parked up spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say it is Graha, indeed the node of which Graha spoke of. And it was chirping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. I do love the music for Ozislaw, though. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bloop bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operations of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family, or those with a vessel full of royal blood. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Atlani Please. Welcome, Atlani Please. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanisms, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm unable to establish links to said system due to the opulence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraint or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there swimming on. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating plastication protocols. Bloop! I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Justinian, your dissatisfaction is making it go haywire. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Must get watermelon for her, but I don't want to do a boatload of, PvP. And plus that one's not available right now. Down. Right. What do you mean you're not satisfied? I'm happy to help. Boop. Hey, Shadow. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. I dare ask which version you are employing? My software version 42.002, of course. Bleep bleep. Warning, errors detecting in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years and 1 day. This is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraint instead. Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. Right, rather long is an understatement. 5 years to update, holy shit. Could you imagine? Turn your computer on one day and you have to wait 5 years for it to update everything. My brain is cringing hard right now with that. I would say so, yes, it does. However, require that I may remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via the Imperial Pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It may be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Right? Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. Right? That. Bruh. All that the Asians touch turns to ash, thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I love that last one, but this is so not her. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. Right, brain.exe isn't functioning. I'll try yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. Actually, no. The way he's going on... I'm having a hard time choosing for her, because all could be correct, but all would be good for her. Actually, that makes sense. Enemy no or no. I want to understand him. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say, we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned from when we journeyed together with Ayasan. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphano has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. And if I remember correctly, there have been a few times, even since the ARR, we have had times where we extended the hand of friendship only to realize probably shouldn't have. He does. He has a very good point. I'll definitely agree with that. I'm just saying, I think we've already had a couple that we thought that. Like, oh, I don't know, Ilberd. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's getting blood out of... It's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphano's absence that he's needed elsewhere. To operate the controls. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer amount of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effect of the temporary completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of temporary than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Such warmth, the frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. But with all these visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag, wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Atlani, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Cyan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Sierra Orsi, and we are currently doing Death on the Dawn 5.4 post Shadowbringers pre-Endwalker. How was the stream? How many times did you kill everybody again? All the shoutouts for Cyan. It was much longer than you expected it to be? Oh no. I need to do more Phasmo. That's the important part. It was fun. Mage! How are you? Tell me your war with men and Alag. With men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands. They brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. You're welcome! Alex! Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Urusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era, correctly? Correctly. It would appear if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Thanks for shouting out Alex Nagi. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long man fought man, and blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascian. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. Keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Grahatia's, this will work. And I believe I speak for the both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Yeah, well, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. I believe so too. I believe this is Death Under Dawn. Part 1, if I remember correctly.
No! I'm almost there!
You got this, obviously.
This is it, Angelo!
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Children of man. My kinsmen saved in like manner.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. And should you not, I shall grant you. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too will wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. I mean, she's no bigger than your claw.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
They had spikes in her tail. I don't like that. Muhammad, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rose.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
I thought the solo instance was first and second.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
From Dragon Slayer to Dragon Rider. There's a flip. It's so weird to come here when she's not here anymore. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Silence first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay, anyone in chat, since we are about to do Paglafon, I ask those that wish to join me in this dungeon to get a group together. We can wait until after I get them and unlock Paglafon to actually add me, if you want, or we can start it first. But I am on Ether Sargentanus. We should be good to have people come over here now. I know, Nagi, I know. You're away from your computer. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Paglavon, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scion. Yes, we're about ready to do Paglavon. I have already sent word to the others that we are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Things. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. This is still such a gorgeous spot in Asla. I'm sorry, Nagi. We can run it when you get back home. As a makeup session. Now I know some of you could do the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telophoroi have other plans. Paglathon is already under siege. Happily the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Turpin at the head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Emulja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Papashan! Your Grace. Marshal Turpin made provisions for such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglathon. Right? Yet even with our combined strength we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde aside. Tiamat's children. Nope, not at all. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to the Bahamut, none of the Emulja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. One second. Right? If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Atlani and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to pass through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Do you even need to ask, Anonymous? Really? Of course I'm gonna go to the front line. I mean, I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. For the Lalas, yes, that would be adorable. I don't think it would work as well on other races, though. That would depend. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arnold and Fordola are in Tagathon on the constant. The sooner we save the day, the better their chance. Indeed. To the airship, then. It could be cute on Miko. I see an Alex. Nicole, Tia. I like that cat boy. That's a cute one. No! Noggy! This is a cursed name. Nudra? I hate fighting that thing. I don't want to. That's cursed. Cursed, I tell you. That thing is a pain in the ass to fight. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglathon at once. Alright, everyone. Who all wants to join this fight? I'm gonna give you guys like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick one more time, and then we can get going. That is even worse of a pain in the ass. For those who want to join, come talk to Alex. He is playing as this white cat girl over here. Message him directly, and we shall get you into the queue. And again, we are on Sargon Tanis on Ether. I will be right back. Wow, I'm awake. I didn't even notice that I went to the stream's end date. Oh my god. I probably am not the first streamer to have done that. I know. Sorry. Wow. Brain, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Alright, so is it just me and you, Alex? It looks like it is. So that we can make this a little... Actually, before we get too far ahead, hold up. Great. Let me take a look at something. Am I geared right for this? This class I am. Okay, I'm good on both of them. I'd actually much rather... Right? I bet. Get the gear propered. This is still one of my favorite glams for her. Actually, I should do this with Simmer. Okay. Let's go. He ran off. Let's do Packlethon. Last call. Anybody else want to join? Okay. Alright, you ready? Let's do Packlethon. Oh. Oh, my earring, holy crap. Jam Session, thank you so much for the follow! Okay, I got everything done. We are almost at 600 followers. I don't know what I want to do for the 600 followers. I think once we get there, I might just see if I can't get another emote. I don't know what emote I want to do, though. Which emote sounds good, guys? But I want to do a little bit more than just an emote. Oh no! We have an Ornia here. I don't know, guys. Should I do Viper for her, or should I do Picto? Is that Arrive? Yes. I should do an Arrive one wouldn't be bad. I'm also tempted to get a new design for those stud badges. I love the rose. I could do both. This is an adorable Lala. Recurring bit? I looked the wrong way. I don't want to look at New Udra. Why, baby girl? Why did I have a feeling this would happen? My tank isn't high enough on this character. I guess it's time to do White Mage. I wanted to go through this as Samurai, but... Vicious Valentine, oh my god. Acid vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Don't stand in the orange juice, it's not a good idea. Keep hitting the wrong button. Gonna stand in the orange juice. I know orange juice is good for you, but not in that way. I bet a lot of people do. How you doing, MJam? We are being left alone. Definitely not missing.
What took you so long?
We
are
are
in trouble. Let's split up.
I'm glad I haven't set that down yet. Will you guys stop? Hello, Amaric. Hello, Lucia.
Oh, no, you don't.
Get him, do not. can glare mage for a minute. Give us a tad bit more room. No. Collins, my Palestinian. Ah! I brought friends. Turtle dragons. go. Therium lunar Bahamut. Come on. That's an opening and a half. Ooh, I like that for her. Oh, everybody else left. I didn't get to do it. And no comms. Sad. Children of man, the shade of my beloved no more, and I shall be forever in your dead. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragon's merits Pythia hearken to the lies of the ass. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
I never noticed that before. We would be honored to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Be safe. I plan on stopping just before. Like, I'll get done with all the Endwalker stuff. Yep.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Don't.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Right.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
No! Ah! While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ehrenvold's safe return. Yeah, about that. Alphano is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglathon with the Sultana. Standing around here, Maureen is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear great news from the Bronistry. Your grace, what is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenvold's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Atlani Estinian, would you mind going after Alphano? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon. Come on then. Poor Alphano. I think that's the right one. I'm not sure, but I think that that's the right one. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Okay, well, at least I can... Barely legal. Oh my god. Naming conventions sometimes. Some of them are good though. Ran the quarry. Uh-oh. Somebody's pokeballing. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demelot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demelot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the chirurgeons do their work, Alphino. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Erenvold, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I love that Estinian was the one to talk to her. I do. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. I appreciate that they kept the glow of the eyes, but it only shows up when it's dark.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Arnvold is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. All are in agreement then. I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal should it be beyond arranging with the time available. It would be good to be home. Yes, I'll try asking it, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters that she is keen to discuss, one which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldestian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. I mean, he's not wrong. Let's get this over with, shall we? We are almost done with part 1, I think. Maybe almost done with part 2. I know I kind of want to save part 2 for another day.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arnvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
That day in the Crystarium.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light? That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Of that we have no doubt, Alpha now. Bring a smile back to him. Ah, no ear wiggles.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Considering his father, maybe. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. All those weapons.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
No.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
I love this is that this is a huge hint he's like able to do any of the
mighty
job.
empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
I love that hint that he is an omni-combatter, that he can use any weapon. I've always loved that. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Bankrutt's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well then, you lot more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arnvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go to get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Not for not. God, I remember when we were waiting here, came in here every once in a while, and saw everyone just standing here waiting for news. When we were waiting for 5.5 to drop. No. When the dust settles. Why does that not seem like it is Death Unto Dawn? But it is. As if I remember correctly, Death Unto Dawn was two-parter, like it usually is for the last section. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to take a break from MSQ for a second. We'll get back to this because I know I'm going to get frustrated at a certain somebody who's about to show up. Tempted to do a couple of roulettes, but I'm also kind of tempted to call it here and then switch over to some gaming in Discord. Which is what I might do so I can wind down before I go to bed. Alright. So I will post it in Discord, and Moz, could you put the Discord? Death Unto Dawn Part 2 is a solo instance. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Go ahead and put the Discord in chat one more time. For those who haven't joined the Discord, please do so. I will keep you guys updated anytime I go live. And then the other thing is that I am in between whether or not I'm going to do another stream tomorrow since I missed a stream yesterday. obviously due to Mom's health, but if I don't do one tomorrow, I will be back on Monday for Monster Hunter Monday. We will be doing some more Monster Hunter Wilds on that day. Once I complete MSQ, I might go back to Rise for a little bit. And do some more Rise. And I might bounce between the two. But that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I want to go switch over to SWTOR and hang out in there for a little while and do some stuff over there. So who do we want to go raid to tonight? Who's the one that we're going to go say hi to? Yeah, there's that. You know, it's been a hot minute. I might go say, what are you up to? Okay. Let's go say hi to my friend Jezzy. It's been a minute since we said hi to them. They're currently playing Supermarket Simulator, which is a fun game, by the way. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. But thank you all for dropping... Oh. Okay, maybe not. Since they're in the do not accept incoming raids. So let's say Yeah, we can do Zor. Let's go say hi to Zordon. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. We will see you all soon.